Hello. Okay. Okay. Hello. Ch- Okay. Ch- ch- Okay. All right.
DJ Habix. Thank you. Our very distinguished guests, fellow Rotarians, please take your seats, take your seats. Take your seats behind and leave our bucket chairs for our VIPs, please. My name is Ibrahim. I'm the chair of the District Public Image Committee. Rotary International District 9112. Today, we are hosting our public image seminar. And if you have a copy of this brochure, it contains a lot of information. And if you don't have, don't worry, you'll get a copy shortly. Information about the public image seminar, right from information about district governor, his short profile is there, the program is there, my welcome message, which I will not read to save time. Dr. Ruben Abat is our keynote speaker. He just finished his program now, morning show. So he'll be leaving Ikoyi here. That's why he's not the first speaker. If you noticed, he's somewhere in the middle, just to give him some time to get here. We have our public relations specialist. She's right here. I'd like to welcome Dr. Nkechi Ali Balogun. Please put your hands together for her. I'm not the MC for today's program, I'm just setting the tone. You will see the MC shortly. So Dr. Nkechi Ali Balogun, she is a public relations strategist, nation builder, mentor, visionary leader, principal consultant, Niche Consulting, and chair CEO Public Relations Consultants Association of Nigeria. Please, let's welcome her one more time. You are not clapping. Please put your hands together now. And she was here right on time, 10:30, which is what we advertised. I also have another gentleman who arrived very early, in fact, before 10:30. He's the provost of the Nigerian Institute of Journalism, NIJ. Please, let me welcome a very senior media executive, Mr. Gbenga Adefaye. He's a fellow of the Nigerian Guild of Editors. Nkechi too is, of course, a fellow of the Nigerian Institute of Public Relations. And then if you check beside Nkechi, we have the Rotary Public Image Coordinator in Africa. We only have 3 of them in the whole of Africa because Africa is one of the 34 zones of Rotary International. She has a loaded profile. You can go to her profile. We call her A-Beam Seminary for short. But that's her full job name there. You can pronounce it. Then if you turn over to the next page, we have our guests, our speakers for today. I will also be speaking, but if you check page 7, you will see what I'm going to speak about there. An overview of the Nigerian media landscape. Again, I will just run through that since it's already in the program. The whole idea is to save time. I recognize we are all busy people. Then if you go to the 8th page, page 8, you see the members of the District 912 Public Image Committee. So at this point, I will formally, as we expect our district governor is on his way here now, it's in the office, to come and start this program because this program cannot start until the district governor calls it to order. So what I'm doing is called what? Preamble, setting the tone. I don't want the DG to say you have started the program without me calling it together. So just for full disclosure. Please, let me introduce our anchor for today. There are actually 2 of them, but one of them, Rotarians, we are so busy. The second anchor, interestingly, both of them are women. We are very gender sensitive in Rotary. But one of them works in a bank and she was called up this morning for a regional meeting. So she will join us later. But we're lucky to have the other pair here this morning. She's a member of the Rotary Club of Ikoyi. And by the way, the president of the Rotary Club of Ikoyi is here. Please let me welcome Claire Omashe. Put your hands together for her. A very delectable Nigerian, a great Nigerian, and a leader in her own right. So please put your hands together. She'll be directing proceedings this morning. Winifred Ebiye, Rotary Club of Ikoyi. Please step forward. The ball is now in your court. I'm done. Until you call me back again.
Thank you. We can do better for my boss. This is my boss, Team Peak, their district public image chair, and also AR Pick, Ehi Brimer. Thank you so very much for your leadership. It is indeed an honor to be here standing today as the anchor for this event. And I'd like to say good morning, very distinguished friends of Rotary family members, and all who have come here for this special public image seminar today, hosted by District 9112. And the theme for today is Beyond the Logo, Building a Compliant and Impactful Rotary Image. I'd like to pause as I announce the arrival of a district governor. We call him the 001 of District 9112. He's our leader, our district governor, a man who leads and we follow. Rotarian Tajuddin Larry Adedoyin Esquire is here. Our district governor, District 9112. You're most welcome. So can we please give my DG a resounding round of applause? He sure deserves it. Thank you so much for all that you do for us. We're honored to have you here with us. And he's accompanied by his workaholic team. The core team of the DGs here. Thank you very much, our DJ, sir, for being here. We honor and celebrate you as always. Moving on swiftly now for want of time, may I at this juncture invite the DG to do us the honor of calling this ceremony and event to order. The DG, sir. Can we please give my DG a round of applause, please?
Thank you. Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Let me start by giving some recognitions to district leaders, to our guests, and distinguished Rotarians. I want to welcome you all to this public image seminar today, the 26th day of August 2025. I recognize the district governor nominee of Rotary International District 911, Rotarian Samuel Ayetutu. You are welcome. I recognize our guests, special guest of honor, Dr. Nkechi Alibalogun. You are most welcome, madam. I recognize past Assistant Governor Kayode Aderinyoku, one of the resource persons. I recognize past Assistant Governor John Senaya, also one of our resource persons. I recognize past Assistant Governor Larry Kazim, another of our resource persons. I recognize past presidents who are here. I can see past President Kemi Folorunso, you are welcome. I recognize, Assistant Governor Agbe Davis, you are most welcome. I recognize members of the core team, District Executive Secretary, District Treasurer, the Chief of Staff, and the Special Assistant. I recognize presidents of clubs who are here. I can see the president of the Rotary Club of Ikoyi. You are welcome. I can also see the president of the Rotary Club of Lekki Novare, and all presidents who are here. I recognize you, Romena. That's our website here. Fellow Rotarians, at 11:16, I hereby call this meeting to order. Please, let's be upstanding for the Rotary Grace. O Lord and giver of all good, we praise thee for our daily food. May Rotary friends and Rotary ways help us to serve thee all our days. Thank you very much. Having established, please be seated. Having established the protocols to save time, please let us just go straight to whatever we are required to do so that we save our time. Time is very precious to us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much, our DG. Moving on swiftly now to the program. May I, at this juncture, invite a man of many parts, a man who is a mentor, a leader, and a public image specialist, I'd like to call him. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please help me join in welcoming PAG John Sinaya. Round of applause, please. He will be leading the first session. Just to let you know that PAG John Sinaya is a past president. Okay. 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 Okay, so my boss has redirected, and I appreciate the fact that you said you misled me, so you're forgiven for misleading me. The chairman of this event is a man who leads and we follow. He inspires us daily to lead and be exemplary in everything that relates to our profession. And as a public image specialist and one who we respect, please help me in welcoming a man who would never rest on his oars to see that we succeed as public image specialists. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, he is A.R. Pick. Ehi Brima. I'd like to call him that he is also known as the District Public Image Committee Chair. Help me, please help me give another round of applause to this man of many parts.
Thank you, Winnie. Or Winifred. Which one should I call her? Winifred or Winnie? All right. I will ask our club president. Please just check page 3 of your program. As our district governor said, we are very time conscious. My job is to welcome you. So I have written something there. So I'm not going to read it to save time. But just to say on behalf of our district governor, Larry Adedoyin, you're all welcome to this year's public image seminar. The whole idea is to equip Rotarians with tools on how we can promote Rotary, promote our brand, and tell our stories better. So the seminar, again, is like a learning session. We have invited media journalists, media practitioners, very senior media executives. Some of them are on their way. Earlier, I introduced the provost of the Nigerian Institute of Journalism in Ogba here. Let me welcome a very senior journalist, a fellow of the Nigerian Guild of Editors, Mr. Agbenga Adefaye. All you need to do is to Google his name, and you will see the great work he did at the Vanguard newspaper. Now, our special guest of honor, she's right here, elegant lady in red, my sister of over 30 years. Professional colleague. We're in the same public relations practice business together. Please let me welcome the chairman, CEO of Public Relations Consultants Association of Nigeria. She is also the principal consultant of our own PR firm, Neki Consulting. Please help me welcome Dr. Nkechi Ali Balogun, who is also a fellow of the Nigerian Institute of Public Relations. If you look behind, you will see another PR guru. It's all in white, a Rotarian too, a leader in his own right. It's the district governor nominee for District 9111. We are District 9112. Previously, just to give you a little background, we were one district, District 9110. But, when you grow, you can become independent. So it's like a mother giving birth to two children. So we were reorganized into two districts. We now have district 9111 and district 9112. So I welcome the district governor nominee in district 9111. Is also a fellow of the Nigerian Institute of Public Relations. Is the chair of the Lagos State chapter of the Nigerian Institute of Public Relations. Please put your hands together for Dr. Sam Ayetutu. You can see his profile is loaded. If I continue today, I won't stop. I know my DJ has recognized and welcomed some of our leaders, so let me not waste too much time, but you're all recognized. Fellow Rotarians, our very great friends who have joined us today. In fact, a lot of Rotarians, as I noted in my welcome address there, I posted this flyer on my status, and they kept some of my friends, can we come? I'm not a Rotarian. I said, just come. You can come. You will be admitted. So for those who are not Rotarians who are here, you're also welcome. Please put your hands together for yourselves. On that note, I'd like to welcome back Winnie. Thank you very much.
Thank you, leader. Thank you, boss, for that. Moving on now, I'd like to invite for the second time, District Governor, as he takes the podium and addresses us with his goodwill.
Let me lend my voice to the recognition of Mr. Gbenga Adefaye. You are very much welcome, sir. My remark will be very brief because we need the attention of the experts who have been gathered here today to speak to us and enlighten us on how we can promote our organization through public image. So the importance of this seminar cannot be overemphasized. We are addressed the way we dress. And the best testament to what we do is how we project ourselves, not only to ourselves, but to the public. And I used to say in the course of my various visits to club, that the Rotary International concept of DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, is the way we relate with ourselves. Our organization wants us to be diverse, to be equitable, and to be inclusive in whatever we do. So this gathering resonates with our core values. Of course, service above self is our motto, but other core values of Rotary International align with our public image activities. And if you look at our strategic priorities, all of them are geared towards enhancing our image through the service projects that we do all over the universe. So today, we are approaching this seminar differently from what we used to do in the past. And the intention is to enable us to understand better than what we used to understand before. So it's not about public relations now. We are talking about public image, the image that Rotary as an organization and Rotarians as individuals project to the outside world. So I want to appeal to all of us to sit patiently and learn from the experts. Seasoned and knowledgeable public relations practitioners have been invited here. And I believe that at the end of this seminar, all of us will be better educated, well-informed, and more enlightened. Thank you as you enjoy the rest of the seminar.
Thank you very much, our DG, for that inspiring remark. As you know, the Rotary is beyond the logo, and that's why we're here today. And for our first speaker to lead the course for today's event, it is worthy of note that the series will be thought-provoking, and it will inspire you to see how you can tell compelling stories, the Rotary story that is. And our first speaker is someone who does justice to this, as he understands the true meaning of public image. He is the past assistant governor and now AR Pick. He Brimer, and he is a public relations specialist, a marketing strategist, with me and the media entrepreneur and a public affairs commentator. He is a chairman CEO of Neo Media and Marketing, a public relations, marketing and events management agency activating success across several platforms to their clients. I thought you'd give him a round of applause. He is also the publisher and editor-in-chief of Niger Times and Lagos Post, among several other online media outlets. He served as president of the Rotary Club of Lagos. In addition to leadership roles in the district, he currently serves as the chair of the Rotary District 9112 Public Image Committee, an assistant Rotary Public Image Coordinator, Africa Zone 22 to 27, where he also serves as the editor of the regional magazine. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to warmly welcome PAG AR Pick Ehi Brimer.
Thank you, Winnie. Thank you very much, Winnie. Again, if you check page 7, I wrote something there with assistance from AI tools and the internet. Basically, overview of the Nigerian media landscape. But before then, not everybody understands what ARPIC means. But if you check page 6 and just go to my short profile there, it means Assistant Rotary Public Image Coordinator for Africa, Zone 22. We say Zone 22 because that is our own identity. Rotary has 34 zones in the world, and Africa is one of those 34 zones. Africa, we have 3 regions in Rotary, just for administrative purposes. We have Region 26, Region 27, and Region 28. Nigeria belongs to Region 27 with 6 districts out of the 20 districts in Africa. All right, and our region has 10 districts, 7 countries in Region 27. So on that note, I'd like to first recognize our own speakers here today. I know the DG recognized PhD John Senaya, but PhD John Senaya was also an RPIC in the past in his own right, and he's a speech coach or therapist. If you just see his profile is very short because I asked him to make it short. He's a past assistant governor, and he's speaking to us today. And his topic, if you look at that banner there, which is also very helpful, he'll be speaking on telling our story, growing our impact. Please put your hands together for our PAG, John Senaya. We also have Achime Arinze, Rotarian Achime Arinze is a member of the Rotary Club of Ikoyi Metro. He's a digital nerd, sales marketer, marketing expert with a strong focus on Web3 and agentic AI automation. He will break it down for us later. Please welcome Rotarian Achime Arinze. Where is he? This clap, you are holding this clap. Why now? Thank you, thank you. You are wonderful people. We also have Joy Obiya. She's not a Rotarian, but I'm sure very soon she will join us. She's a brand strategist, and the short profile is there. She will be speaking on what is a great brand. We also have Oromena Osugo. Oromena is a Rotarian. He has a PhD in human resource management, and he is the chair of the district website and social media committee. Wow. I welcome at this point the chair of the editorial board of the Nation newspaper, Sam Omashere. Please put your hands together for him. Okay. The great Sam, you're welcome. Honored to have you with us. I'm sure you read In Touch every Monday, the back page of the Nation. So that's Sam Omashere. You're welcome. And then Oromena Osugo was on him. So I think I've recognized our speakers. But joining us virtually later is, she planned to be here, but there were change of plans. The Rotary Regional Public Image Coordinator for Africa in our region, Ibim Semenitary. Her profile is in the brochure. Please just take a look at it. So she will join us virtually. This program is live on YouTube as we speak. For those who are unable to join us, and for Rotarians and prospective Rotarians, friends, partners of Rotary around the world. So the YouTube link is out. Ibim will be speaking to us via Zoom. So we're watching her on this big screen. I'll let you know when she's ready. Now, let me quickly recognize some people who are here at the DG's invitation. When the DG visited one of the Rotary clubs recently, 2 people said, can they come for this seminar? And they're here. So we'd like to recognize Blessing Nsikak or Nsikan, Superintendent of the Corrections, Zonal PR of the Nigerian Correctional Service, Alagbon, Ikoyi, Lagos. Where are you, please? You are welcome. Thank you for coming. If you're not yet a Rotarian, I'm sure my district governor, he knows what to do. And then she's not here alone. We also have Superintendent of Corrections, Uday Faustina, Non-Custodial Service, the desk of the Officer of the Restorative Justice. Where are you? You're welcome. Put your hands together for them. Our prospective Rotarians, you're welcome. I also want to welcome our AG, Corona. Where is she? Lucky Phase 1. Please put your hands together for her. AG, and yes, and here's Corona. You're welcome. Other recognitions will come, but overview of the Nigerian media landscape, I did say that I have, I think, about 20 minutes, but I will use just less than that. So if you check page 7, I have different sections there. Setting the stage, historical journey of the Nigerian media, the current media landscape, which has 3 legs there. The traditional media, the digital media, challenges we face. And of course, because it's a Rotary program, I have to identify opportunities for Rotary, then recommendations for engagement for Rotary, and then conclusion. Please take your time to go through what I have written, but just to say that our population, we have, I'm sure we know we're over 220 million people in Nigeria today. And Nigeria has the biggest media and most vibrant, even public relations industry in the whole of Africa. Because of our numbers, if you ask DSTV people, Nigeria is their biggest market. You ask MTN, Nigeria is their biggest market. Ask Dangote too, Nigeria is its biggest market. But the media too, Nigeria, the whole of Africa, has the biggest, continent's largest and most vibrant media markets. So I said our media story is one of resilience, dynamism, transformation. From the days of oral traditions to print newspaper that fought for independence and to today's digital platforms. So my district governor, our Rotary leaders here present, distinguished guests, I'm done with my presentation. Thank you. You can read the rest there.
Thank you so very much. That was very quick. I like that. Can we please celebrate and appreciate him one more time? Thank you very much. Let's take to heart that the Rotary image is beyond our Rotary pins. It is beyond our shirts, our caps, and memorabilia we have in Rotary, but it's in our stories and our actions. And that's why we're here today, to unlearn, learn, and relearn. To usher in the next session, may I at this moment invite a man, like I said, of many parts, who's distinguished himself as a man who is exemplary in everything public image. I, for one, benefit tremendously from his wealth of experience and knowledge. He never gets tired of me because I'll always call. I always send messages, even in the dead of the night. It doesn't matter. Just because I want to learn more from this bank, a man who holds so much wealth to Rotary. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, PAG John Sinaya. With a round of applause, please. Help me welcome the past president of the Rotary Club of Ikoyi. He served as Assistant Regional Public Image Coordinator for the English-speaking Africa region, an Executive Speech Skills Coach, a Marketing and Communication Consultant, a broadcaster pro excellence, and a man who inspires me daily to be a better PI advocate. Ladies and gentlemen, PAG John Sinaya.
Thank you very much. We need a winner. If I had realized early enough that I'll be thrown under the bus in this manner, I would have declined being the first speaker at this event. I probably would have chosen to come last because to a large extent, I'm quite intimidated by the juggernauts that I'm encountering here this morning. But I want to greet you all, and I promise you that I'll do my best. When I was given the topic to speak at this event with the theme Beyond the Logo, Building a Compliant and Impactful Rotary Image, and specifically to talk about telling our story and growing our impact, I was quite excited. And would you believe it that I had gotten to slide number 31 before I remembered that I was only going to speak for 20 minutes. So I had to stop at that point and decide in my mind that rather than go through all of my slides, I have decided that this is not going to be a presentation. It's simply going to be an appeal. Because going through the 31 slides that I prepared, I found that a lot of what we have in there as content are things that we've talked about. It's only left for us to reinforce what we've been told and maybe fine-tune a few things that have evolved in the last few years. So telling our story and growing our impact, yes, as Rotarians, we're all used to it. But how much of it are we doing right? And that's the question. I remember my father's signature. He would draw a long line and then twist his pen that way and then put 2 dots and then put the date. If all of those elements in those proportions don't appear on his paper, on his check, on my report card or whatever, for him, it wasn't good to go. And that was his signature. So you can see from a very early age, I started seeing the importance of having a signature. A signature, not only in the way you draw maps on sheets of paper, but he also told me that your name is not Senaya, neither is it Senaya. Your name is Senaya. And there was a difference in that. And he insisted on it because he was building a brand and he knew the importance of having a brand. He knew that from a very early age, all of his children needed to get it right. Without that signature, if he walked into the bank and he presented a check with just a little wrong stroke somewhere on the check leaf, it was going to be returned as what? Irregular signature. An irregular signature will cost you a lot. It means that you will be unable to cash your money over the counter the way we used to. Even now we have e-signatures to be able to get our money out of the bank. And so fast forward several years to today, I look back and I say to myself, so that really is the importance of having a signature. It's not just scribbling, it's getting it right. Without the date, it's incomplete, it's irregular. So, yes, we have 20 minutes. I'll speed through some of the slides because, like I said, you may not really need them. First, let's go to the basics. We're here because we're talking public image. So what really is public image? Like the district governor said earlier, public image is how Rotary is perceived by the community and the world. And it includes what we say, what we show, and how we act. And I want us to take these 3 points very important. What we say, what we show, and how we act. So it presupposes that there is a code that is acceptable as a corporate entity or even as an entity that we have to fall within. There are structures there are laws that we have to obey when we are manipulating or, sharing our public image to the world. So why does it matter to us? A strong public image makes us recognizable and authentic. Recognizable and authentic. It's very important for us to grow our own persona, our own authentic persona. And that's why public image matters to us. One of the reasons. It attracts partners. It attracts members. It attracts more supporters and funders. Of course, for some of us who have been in Rotary for a while, we know that public image is the third leg in the strategic setup of Rotary. When you look at foundation and you look at membership, third most important. In fact, for us practitioners, we say that PI is even more important than the foundation and the membership. The third leg is the public image. Because for a prospective funder who wants to give us money, if you do that stroke the other way around, when you sign your master brand signature and they look at it and say, no, this cannot be Rotary, it begins to affect how much they want to be with you. So it attracts partners, it attracts members, the way we behave, what we say, how we say it, and it attracts more supporters and funders. So simply put, a strong public image builds trust and amplifies impact. We may be taking it for granted, we may be downplaying it, but whether we like it or not, whether in our sleep or when we're wide awake, public image works for us because it's something that we have projected, that we have said, that we have smelt, that we have seen, or that we have said to people who will be with us in our course of doing Rotary. So you can see that end polio. Now, Rotary has taken ownership of this. It helps our public image. No matter where you go today, I'm sure that people even think about Rotary first But today we've said to ourselves, enough is enough. Rotary is well over 100 years old. And that means that it will stand on the same pedestal as some of the biggest brands that we have in the world, the Coca-Colas. They're over 100. Rotary is also over 100 years. Rotary was formed in 1905, which means that by now we expect that, yes, we should be able to take good charge of the way we are. So we said enough is enough, and we came up with a rebranding initiative, which would mean that the implications would be that we are a part of a corporate organization. We recognize that. Our communications capture our distinct character. Our communication captures our distinct character. I talked about authentic persona, and this is where it comes to play. Our communications capture our distinct character. We use a unified voice in everything we do. Rotary Club of Omole Golden cannot be saying something that is different from what Rotary Club of Ikoyi is saying. The structures are there, the rules are there, and we all agree to adhere by it. You do not stretch the logo, you do not shrink it, you do not change the colors, you don't change the dimensions. This is not because we don't appreciate the creativity that you put into the job, but hey, Rotary deserves better. Rotary has to have, and we have it. It's just that we're not taking the pains to go to the Rotary website. The branding guidelines are there. Please don't extend this beyond this point. Don't use this color. When you're going for on social media, this is what you're allowed to do. We never take the pain, which is why I said at the beginning of this talk that this is just going to be an appeal to us, that please let us go the extra mile, and let's look at what Rotary prescribes for us as being right for our image. So our communications should look, feel, and sound unmistakably like Rotary the world over. So how do we achieve this? We want to be more simple, we want to be more consistent, and in a more systematic manner. And that's easy to understand. The guidelines are there. We're looking at simplicity. Our messaging has to be clear. And Rotary has even provided, templates for us to do all of these things. All you need to do is 1 or 2 clicks. 1 or 2 clicks in the branding center. So, in 3 words, we want Rotary to be smart. We want Rotary to be compassionate, the way we speak to people, the way we make them feel. We want them to see us as being compassionate, and we want to be inspiring. So let's take a look at some of the technicalities, which I will not spend too much time on, which I will refer you again to Rotary.org, the Branding Guide Center, the branding guidelines. So we need the proper use of our logos, the fonts, and colors, and it's prescribed. It's already there. You'll be shocked that so many times you see Rotary materials and people are using all kinds of fonts. If you could only take the pain to understand what Rotary prescribes, to make our message clearer, to make our message more acceptable, you go to the brand center. So you use only official Rotary logos. It's downloadable from the brand center. The primary fonts are there. The colors are there. This is our mark of excellence. I'm sure we all know it. We probably don't know that it's called the mark of excellence. The way it is to be used, it's all there for us to use. I once worked with a Nigerian bottling company on Coca-Cola. And hey, I'll tell you that their guidelines, it's like a Bible. And you can't use the logo anyhow. If it says don't turn it to the left, you will never turn it to the left. And that's the point that we are at as Rotarians. So that's our mark of excellence. If used on its own, it must be in close proximity with the master brand signature and logo. That's the master brand signature right there. So anywhere you have your mark of excellence, you don't use it in isolation. you use it in close proximity to that. Okay. So, and that's it. The master brand signature. We have the colors. It's our official logo. It has been expanded to include the World Rotary behind the rotary wheel. So even the dimensions, the space between the Y and the wheel and all of that, all we need to do is just go there. The templates are there. Just put in your club name and you've created your club logo. It also comes in a signified signature mode. And then the way we can use the colors. We've seen this happen so many times. We've broken all the rules. This is the prescribed color. I don't have to dwell on this. All the resources are there for you to read. The way we tell our story is very important. We share stories that show impact, not just activity. We are people of action. I'm sure we've all heard about that. We are people of action. I think we're tired of showing photographs of Rotarians shaking hands. Let's show photographs of Rotarians getting their hands dirty and doing the job. And that's the way Rotary wants us to go. Because when people see us in action, they are more likely to want to collaborate with us and share or do the same things that we're doing. So we need to use clear photos, short videos, captions with heart, and authenticity is important, more important than perfection. Now, what all of this means is that we have seen, because nobody is policing what is being used, we just post. You take a picture here, you post, you don't check the quality. You check the quality. What's in the background? What message am I giving? How will people feel, after seeing this message? All those little things are very important. So we also have lockups. We've made a mess of lockups. We need a separate seminar to teach people how to do this. And we've done it several times. Lockups, all the dimensions are there, right? In this manner. See how you can use the logo, spaces around, the dimensions that are prescribed, not just lumping and dumping everything together, where you should have transparencies, you have it, right? So it's important that we follow all these rules by simply going to the brand center. Recommended fonts. We're not allowed to just use, we're not encouraged to just use any fonts. Rotary has its own fonts that are downloadable. Okay? So please let us, the colors. All the colors are there for us to use. And then, yes, I was racing to this slide because this is one of the more recent things that we need to address as Rotarians. The almighty theme message. There's been a lot of confusion. Up until the last Rotary year, we had what you called the Rotary themes for the year. Okay, and it played a major part in our branding. You will see our mark of excellence, you see our branding signature, and then you see the theme logo. Then it comes in a lockup. At some point, International found out that it was beginning to confuse a lot of people because of the frequency with which we changed it. So in simplifying our presentation of ourselves to the public, Rotary has now advised that we only use the theme message. It's no longer a theme logo, it's a theme message. Like this year you have, what's the Unite for Good, right? We use it as a part of a message, right? Not necessarily as a part of our logo. So our logo can stay on its own, okay? And then we can use the Unite for Good separately. And it is also said that because we are confusing some of our collaborators, our friends outside, you don't need to put them on messages that are going outside the club. So you can use the Unite with whatever logo, but please just keep it simple, okay? Use just this. So the presidential message serves as a means for members to share their stories and increase brand understanding like people of action. We are aligned with and support our vision and values. However, we're not asking members to actively promote the message to the public. The presidential messages continue to have primary internal usage like past themes. So that unites for good. Please, let us use it in-house. Any message that is going outside, you may afford to drop it. But you should infuse the message of uniting for good within whatever you're doing. I hope that is clear. So branding, don't distort or modify the Rotary logo. I talked about this earlier. Don't use off-brand colors and fonts. Don't place the Rotary logo on cluttered backgrounds. And don't treat Rotary branding as optional. Don't treat Rotary branding as optional. Then the do's: use clear, high-resolution Rotary logos, stick to approved color palettes and fonts, align all materials with Rotary's People of Action voice, and ensure consistency across social media, print, and all events. Yes, I told you I did 31 slides. Okay? But how do we speak? How do we represent ourselves? It's very important. It's not just in expressing the logo and the theme message. How do we present ourselves as Rotarians to people outside? I have seen pictures of Rotarians in beer parlors doing other things that may not be the best for our image. All I'm saying, all I'm appealing for is that we be careful that whatever we share with the public only enhances the image that we want to portray. So how you act, speak, and post reflects Rotary. Be positive, be respectful, and mission-driven. So, I talked about the 3 legs. There's membership, there's service and foundation, and there's the public image. So a phenomenal public image brings membership dividend. It allows us to do more service, and it also attracts more assistance in terms of funding. So finally, our public image is shaped by each Rotarian's actions, inactions, ethical conduct, indiscretions, adherence to our core values. So you see that whether you are doing something or you are not doing something, you are reflecting Rotary, right? So let us be careful. It is also enhanced by what stories we tell and how we tell them. By telling our stories, we make sure Rotary is recognized for the good work that we do. So, what story will you tell this month? That's the month of September, because this month is gone. Let's go beyond logos and let's show the love of Rotary. Thank you very much for your time. My apologies if I have gone beyond 20 minutes. I saw that coming. I beg for your forgiveness, but thank you very much.
Is he forgiven? Is he forgiven? He must be forgiven, because as public image enthusiasts and practitioners, these are the fundamentals. These are things that issues just bring issues that crop up when we're interacting as public image directors or chairmen of our different clubs. I'm going to tell a story, a very quick one. As a broadcast journalist, my journey started over 22 years ago. And for me, it was more of talk. But at some point, I needed to hone my skills in print journalism. And my journey began into that. And I found myself in the Nigerian Institute of Journalism years ago as a print journalist. I found myself in class. And for some reason, the photography lecturer, we know him, he took us in a class of photography. And I tell you, Provost, if you had an F, it was by the grace of God. If you had an E, that means you're in heaven. So that was the beginning of an eye-opener into how pictures tell a story. And for us in Rotary, every project, every story you tell reflects. It's a chance to reflect the heart of Rotary. And that's why this session is very important for you to take note and worthy of as a public image chair and a director. Can we please give one more time for our PAG Johnson Aya for their impactful session? Moving on quickly now, it is time to be virtually joined by our one and only Rotary Regional Public Image Coordinator, And it is my honor, distinct honor, to introduce and invite PAG Ibim Seminatari. Do we have her? She will be joining us online. She was meant to be here, but for some reason she couldn't make it. And just to let you know that she is an administrator, an educator, a media practitioner, an author, TEDx speaker, and a Rotarian who, I mean, her dad was a PDG, and we were in the same church at the time. I'd always looked up to PDG GT Tobin, the former deputy governor of Rivers State, and to see his daughter thrive, I'm not surprised. At this juncture, please, are we ready to have a PAG Ibim Seminatari? Is she on cue now? She will be joining us virtually, and she will be sharing her goodwill and her remarks. Do we have her on cue?
Yes, I'm right here. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Okay, we're asking for time, a bit of time. Okay, so while we wait for PAG, because the session is really important as well, I'd like to go. Do we
Yes,
have
can you
public
hear me?
image directors in the building? Is she on now?
Can you hear me? Hello?
If you're a public image director from your club, can I see you wave your hand at me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm on here.
Can we have our public image directors be up on your feet, please? This is your seminar. Can we give a round of applause for the public image directors? These are the leaders of public image across different clubs in District 9112. I'm sure we're taking notes. The reason I want you up on your feet is so we recognize you. I hope we're taking notes because we're going back to implement all that we've learned today.
Hello?
Okay, I've been instructed that we have, our district governor from District 9111 is here. Our DG Harry is here. Can we please give him a round of applause? Thank you so much for being here, sir.
Please let me know if you can hear me. Technical.
I'd like to also acknowledge the DRR here. He's here with us, the Rotaract leader in the district. Thank you for joining us. They are the future. Whilst we wait for the connection, we won't have any vacuum at all. I'd like to invite at this time Miss Joy Obian as a speaker. She's here, just a short profile of Miss Joy. Can we have you up on stage? She's a brand strategist with over a decade in multidisciplinary experience across advertising, marketing, education, ICT, sales, and development sectors. Whether
Where
she's
is
building
the-
brands or
Yeah, show them
mentoring
to-
professionals
Where is the-
or creating content that connects,
Where, and I had their
she
daughter,
brings
and I had
clarity,
their-
creativity, and a deep understanding
Eh?
of human behavior to one another. Ladies and gentlemen, our
Email.
certified life and relationship coach, Miss Joy Obian.
Hold on.
Please, can we please give her a round of applause? Thank you.
Call this. Ele basically. Hold on.
Please, can you mute yourself if you're not
Good morning.
speaking?
I was saying in the morning. Good morning, everyone. Just waiting for the slides to come on. But before the slides come on, let me just tell a quick story. My dad was a Rotarian, and growing up, what I knew about Rotary was whenever he went for a Rotary meeting, we're definitely going to eat suya that evening. So we used to look forward to him going for Rotary meetings. And I say that to say this because even growing up, we never really understood what Rotary was. It was just part of one of his many clubs and many activities that he did. I guess this is control. That he did. He was in tennis club, he was in JCI, he was in many things. He was very, very active. And as he grew older, his club activities kept growing. But as a child, I didn't really understand what Rotary was about. I just knew that, like I said, our opportunity to eat suya, Daddy, when are you going for Rotary? But as we grew up, we began to understand more and more that Rotary Club was more than just an association and a networking opportunity for people to come together and network and meet new people. But Rotary Club was about impact, was about creating a difference in the world, and was about community. And I say that because branding is not just about, sorry. Okay. Branding is not just about what you say about yourself. It's also about what people think and believe about you. So you may spend years, creating a brand and creating a perception for what it is that you want people to believe you are. Oh, Rotary is about community. Rotary is about networking. Rotary is about helping communities. But the question is at the back of the mind of the people around the world and who are not necessarily part of Rotary. The question is, who is Rotary? What do you do? So you can deliberately build a brand, but if you don't work deliberately to manage the perceptions of the people who interact with your brand, then you are building in silos. So positioning is about how you create the space in people's minds, while the perception is how the people feel. So it's a very healthy marriage between communication, perception building, service, to be able to get people to understand you and understand what you as Rotary Club stands for. And when I talk about branding, this can also be applied to individuals. If you are building a personal brand, if you are building a business brand, it also transcends that. Okay, sorry, I think I'm pressing that. Okay, so what does Rotary stand for? It stands for service. We do clean water projects. We do scholarships. I'm talking globally now. We do the polio. We do different things and acts of service. In terms of networking, like I mentioned, people come in, they network, they meet new people, they make friends and all. So it's a healthy blend. But externally, like I said, do people know that that's who we really are? Some years back, I think when I met one of the Rotary Club members asking, okay, so what do you guys really do? How do I see your impact in the larger community or in the world? Because it wasn't really clear. It wasn't coming across strongly. And I think the previous speaker also mentioned about creating things internally, but it not necessarily resonating externally, communicating things within the club, but the people outside, because Rotary is not supposed to exist in silos. It's not supposed to be about us. It's also about getting volunteers, because when I went to the website and I visited, there's a volunteer network that we're trying to recruit. And how do we get more volunteers if the volunteers don't know what they are connecting to, the bigger picture? What's the why? Why am I connecting to become a member of Rotary Club beyond just a professional networking organization? So the first step in, I think, managing and creating a great brand, which is my topic for today, is a mix, correcting that mystery around what your brand is, what your brand says it is and says it does. So people have a clearer understanding and belonging towards your brand, because people will love you and connect with you. Because if you think about brands like Coca-Cola, Nike, and have their wonderful slogans, there is a connection, there's loyalty, there's some sort of attraction to the brand because of the perception that has been created in the minds of people around that particular brand. So how do we, create a good, perception for our brands? Through deliberate conversations, deliberate communication on social media, on the news, on traditional media, and whatever platforms it is that your target audiences are. Because first of all, you need to know who you are trying to attract. Are we trying to attract the government? Are we trying to attract young people? Are we trying to attract middle-aged people? Crafting your communication to your right target audience will help drive your message. Are you communicating your member experiences? So if you become a member of a Rotary Club in whatever district, what are the benefits? What are you going to gain? What is in it for you? Because people are generally motivated by emotion and what is in it for me first before what is in it for other people. Yes, there are some people in this world that are selfless, that are always about what is it for the world? What is it about people generally? But there are people genuinely that want to know how this connects to their personal why. So how do you communicate your member experiences and how do you communicate your public perception? So in my understanding of Rotary, what sets us apart is Service above self. We are about the people. We are about connecting to communities. We are about doing the greater good. So it's not just about our slogan, it's who we are in our DNA. We have a global network of people all around the world. So you are not just a Rotarian in Nigeria, in Ikeja, in Surulere, in Bagada. You are connected to a network of people all over the world. We push leadership over service, and we are a people of integrity. And we have a lot of impact services and things that we do for the greater community. But the question again that we need to ask ourselves is, do people really know outside of Rotary that this is who we stand for and this is who we are? So back to the question of the topic that I was given today. What is a great brand? Great brands are created when we have these 3 C's in place. Clarity. Do we know who it is we want to serve, who we are trying to attract? Consistency. Are we consistently communicating this information every day to the people that we meet? And 3, connection. Do people feel a certain bond and connection to what it is that you are, quote and unquote, selling? So when you think about Coca-Cola, when you think about Apple, what are the emotions that come to mind? What are the feelings that come to mind? What are the phrases that come to mind? So those are the things that you need to have in mind when you are creating a great brand. And Rotary, what do we want to be known for? That's a question for everyone in the media community, in the leadership. What do we want to be known for? So how to become a great brand? We need to be intentional and know our targets. I've mentioned this earlier. Who are we speaking to? Who are the people that will be interested in connecting with what it is that we have to offer? Be intentional about what it is that we are offering. We should do a lot more show and tell. Our previous speaker also said that it's not about shaking hand pictures. It's about putting your hands into the dirt, showing the activity, not all those PR pictures that you smile and you shake hands, but what did you actually do? How are people benefiting from your contribution to the larger community? A lot of show and tell. And you need good storytelling. I started this conversation by talking about a story about my dad because it connects to the story here. So how are we connecting to the story that resonates with people so people can understand a lot more deeper what makes us tick, what is our vision, why we do the things that we do. We need to stay relevant. We need to communicate and stay relevant to the things that matter to people now. Polio matters to people. What other health thing or community thing is strong enough to connect to people that people really want and will be passionate about, will want to donate towards, will want to donate their time, finances towards? What are those social impact causes that we can engage on to attract more donors and attract more volunteers? And then we need to keep our messaging simple and bridge the gap between elitism. So Rotary Club is not about the rich, it's not about the powerful, it's about everyone, where everybody can find themselves in Rotary. So I'm rounding up now. Some critical questions that we need to ask ourselves to be able to create and craft the brand and create and craft the right communication for the people that we are trying to attract is relevance. Do people see us as relevant in their lives? We need to ask ourselves that question. Are we relevant? Number 2, are we solving problems that really matter today? If the answer is yes, then definitely you're on the right track. Number 3, do our actions reflect our values clearly to outsiders? So what we do, does it match what we say? And finally, if Rotary disappeared tomorrow, will there be a gap? Will you know that Rotary is no longer here? If the answer is no, then definitely there is a problem. So we need to ask ourselves honestly, are we filling a gap? Are we, quote unquote, relevant to the needs of people? Final questions. What do we need to be known for? Nike is known for performance. Disney, happiness. What is Rotary known for? What is Rotary really, really known for in the eyes and minds of people? So the questions we need to ask ourselves, the final questions, I know I'm asking a lot of questions, is what do we want to see happen in our communities? This is how we build a big brand. So you start from the end in mind. So you think big scope. What do I want to see happen? And then walk backwards. So if this is my great vision that I want to achieve, what do I want to be known for to make this happen? The next question, what action will I take consistently to make that happen? And finally, what do I need to learn now to adapt to that future and get ready for the future that I am preparing for? If you have this at the back of your mind, when you are planning the brand, planning your messaging, planning your vision and goals for the year, it helps you stay focused and, achieve what it is that we have set out to do at the beginning of the year. So finally, a great brand is not built on logos or slogans. It is built on trust. It is built on clarity and the consistent experience of serving real needs. A brand must be useful. It must serve and it must solve. So the question that everybody should be asking as a Rotarian is, how am I personally building the Rotary brand in my community, in my district, in my club, wherever I am? Am I selling this club? Am I making us, am I showcasing the best of us so that people will want to join and people will want to contribute and people will want to donate? Thank you.
Please, another round of applause for Joy Obrian, brand strategist. Now you know what it takes to build a great brand. Joy, please sit down. Don't go away. The district governor has something for you to appreciate your presentation and your participation here today. Winnie will be coming back. I'm not usurping her role, but I just want to quickly welcome and recognize two great minds who joined us, actually three, while the program was on. I will welcome first a former managing director of the Sun newspaper. He's a friend of the house. We've known ourselves for a very long time. But at one point, my wife and himself worked in the same media organization. That was a long time ago. Please, I'd like to welcome Dr. Tony Onyema. Tony is a fellow of the Nigerian Guild of Editors and a senior lecturer at St. Paul's University in Awka, Anambra State. Please put your hands together for Dr. Onyema. Thank you. So in this room, we have very, very senior media executives. I also have with us here today, my brother. He launched his book recently, his autobiography. When you're talking about sports journalists in Nigeria, if you want to name 10, Dr. Mumini Alao's name will be there. Please welcome Dr. Mumini Alao, Nigeria's foremost sports journalist. Before he did that public presentation of his book, I did an article on him, and to celebrate him, I don't know Mumini, we worked in the same newsroom in Okota, same desk. We're employed by Dr. Sonny Ojagbase the same year. So he finished from University of Lagos, did his youth service in Aramco in Enugu. I finished from University of Benin, did my youth service in Awka. That's the university now. It used to be Anambra State College of Education, where I was teaching math. I taught maths there, actually. So, and then we moved to Lagos. We didn't write, I beg to apply. We just went to Sonny, Oga, give us work. We can write. We want to write like you. That was how the late Dr. Sonny Ojagbase employed us. Please put your hands together for Dr. Alao again. Now, our keynote speaker is here with us. He just came in straight from Ikoyi, from the Arise Studios, Arise News Studio, the morning show. I'm sure we see him every morning. Dr. Reuben Abati needs little or no introduction. I've also known him for so many years. Before he joined The Guardian, while he was at Hints magazine, he left Agoiwe where he was teaching. And then we welcomed him to Civilization in Lagos. So he worked at the Hints magazine and then moved to The Guardian. He was at The Guardian for so many years and was chair of the editorial board of The Guardian. And of course, Reuben is a man of many parts. Sometimes I don't know how he copes. Even at The Guardian, he wrote 2 columns every week, Fridays and Sundays. Today, he also writes at the back page of This Day newspaper. Please Put your hands together as I welcome what we'll call the monumental Dr. Ruben Abati. Dr. Abati. You're welcome. Thank you. Please sit down. Dr. Abati, I know it's pressed for time, but please just honor us briefly. I'm glad you honored us with your presence, and I also thank your wife for that, because she sent me a message this morning that he will come there this morning from the studio. So, Madam, if you are watching us on YouTube, we say thank you. Thank you very much. Please, let's clap for her. Kike Lomo Abati. Thank you. I have to use woman power to make sure he comes today. Okay. In the order we are going to now speak, our special guest of honor, Dr. Nkechi Ali Balogun, will step forward now. She's not going to speak for too long. Then Abim is in Port Harcourt. She's going to just give good remarks. She's the Rotary Public Image Coordinator for Africa Zone 27. Our own is 3 minutes. Then after that, Dr. Abati will come. And then we just go in that order. Doctor, thank you very much. Madam Public Relations, please step forward. Please put your hands together for Dr. Nkechi Ali Balogun. I introduced her before as my sister of over 30 years. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Wow, I was just telling the district governor that I didn't have to speak. Then he said I should go and talk. I want to thank Ehi for inviting me. Good morning, everyone. The district governor 9112, district governor 9111, district governor nominee 9111. Don't worry, I went to school about 30 minutes ago. And permits me also to recognize the chairman of my chapter, Dr. Samuel Ayetutu, and the keynote speaker, my very good friend, Benga Adefaye, and esteemed leaders here present. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, and one lady especially, Claire Omashaya, join me in celebrating this woman. I have never had opportunity to celebrate you. When I left the bank and I had nothing to do, I couldn't find my footings, you know. She was a marketing manager in May & Baker, right? And she used to give me some jobs then. She didn't know it meant a lot to me. She kept me busy. Thank you. Okay, telling beyond the logo, building a compliant and impactful Rotary image. I don't know why you want me to come and speak before Ruben Abati so that tomorrow he will put me on a rise that, you know, I didn't speak well. Well, I know where to hold you if you do that. Okay. My job is simple. Beyond the logo. The logo is just a static image. It doesn't say anything on its own. But the logo could have a life if the owners of the logo make sure they put a life to it. And I'll ask this simple question. When you see the Rotary logo, what comes to your mind? What story? Service. Service, good. So a logo is something that paints a picture in your head. When you see Rotary, you see communities, you see service. So without those actions behind that logo does not have energy. So I'll quickly say that A logo is that identifier, that lets us know that this is who we are. It's our personality, it's an embodiment of our values. It represents us. The logo in itself does not have energy, does not have power, it's just static. But the actions we put behind the logo is what gives it energy. And I want to say that, well, Rotary for some years have been doing that. But for a logo to also have that strength, to make that brand strong, it has to be consistent. It must tell some compelling stories. Thank you, Ms. Obiyan. I think you listed out everything that needed to be done. You must tell compelling stories. What stories are you telling? Is it stories of handshake? I remember in those days when I was a corporate manager of a bank, your MDs want to see themselves on the first page of a newspaper. And so they got angry with us if they were not there. But we tell them, it's not a handshake. Public relations is not about first page of a newspaper. It's about creating value. And it is the value that you create that gives you the image. It is what you do that brings about the perception. All right? So if I do something right today, I don't need to beg. It becomes an earned publicity. I don't have to beg anybody to put me in the newspapers. But then that is what your brand must do. And that is what your logo must also do. Once they see the Rotary logo, oh, I'm seeing service. Oh, I'm seeing people. I'm seeing people making sacrifices. I'm seeing people going beyond themselves to make sure that they put smiles into people's faces. Mr. Senaya, how did you say Senaya? Okay. Has already told you what you must do. Consistency when you use your logo. Remember your colors, the fonts and everything. All these tell a story. And you must have a digital presence. I'm not sure I see so much of Rotary in the digital space. I know you're trying, but you should do more. So you must have a digital presence, and you must have social media handles like hashtags and all that you're using. So I want to leave the stage now for Dr. Abati because I'm not your keynote speaker. Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much. Well, you're my leader. I can't question, else you would have been fined. Now, as a member of the Nigerian Institute of Public Relations, Lagos chapter, the chairman is here and our leaders are here. I can't fine you, ma'am. As a master of ceremony, you're forgiven. I'd like to, at this juncture, say that we are in for more. Can you turn to your neighbor and say, are you ready for more? I didn't feel that. Right, now I can feel it. So we're going swiftly now to Rotary Regional Public Image Coordinator, PAG Ibim Semenitare, who's online. She's joining us virtually for her remark and her goodwill.
Hello, good afternoon, friends.
Can we please turn our attention to the multimedia screen?
Good afternoon, friends. I hope you can hear me. Please confirm that you can hear me. Is there a confirmation? Can you hear me? Okay. I'm hoping that you can hear me. I really do hope you can hear me. Let me say good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon to everyone. Great to see Ruben, great to see Benga, great to see Nkechi, great to see every one of you, great to see Tony. It's such a delight. I really have thought I would be in Lagos because but sadly I'm not there. But it is gladdening to see all of you. The Rotary Public Image Seminar is beyond just the logo, like everyone has talked about. It's the privilege of connecting with each other, but also sharing the great work we do. I want to commend our district governor. You have a great team, and honestly, we have people who are speaking with us who are experts in their various fields. Thank you, JS, for proving again that you are the guru in this business and that your shoulders are broad enough to carry us all. Thank you, my friends. I really, really am glad that I could join you virtually. I'm enjoying all that's going on. Please, Ehi, well done. Friends, well done. Thank you.
Okay, but we're having glitches here, technology. We apologize. I'd like to, before we move on, to acknowledge the esteemed presence of our immediate past district governor, who's just stepping in here. Can we please give our immediate past DG a round of applause? He's making his way. Femi Adenekon. My DG is adding flesh. This is what? Oh my days. I never knew my DG had this flesh. It's good to see you well rested. I'd also like to acknowledge the esteemed presence of our district governor-elect is here, Lai Abidoye. I hear he was somewhere behind. Sir, can you please step forward a bit? We also have other district leaders, our PDG, Kola Shodikme. We call him King of Boys and Girls. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We are making progress now. At this juncture, it is time to introduce a man whose presence is felt on our screens daily. We wake up to watch him on TV. His opinions shape public perception. He yields a lot of influence, if I must say. And we experienced him at the district conference in Abeokuta. I think I will have to find a lot of people because there are some distractions, starting from AG Isichiro Sangbe, a PR guru. I'd like to introduce that this special media man, we had him at the district conference in Abeokuta, and we didn't get enough of him. So we begged, we asked for more. And for those who attended this con in Abeokuta, a lot of people were asking, is he a Rotarian? He's so knowledgeable. That is because he's a man of research. He never takes the podium without doing the work. He had so much Rotary knowledge that for some people, they said, no, he's got to be a Rotarian. And he was inducted into the Rotary Club of Lagos that same day. A round of applause. The DG at the time was very proactive, very distinguished, ladies and gentlemen. It is my distinct honor to introduce our keynote speaker, Dr. Reuben Abati, a Nigerian journalist, a politician, a television presenter, a newspaper columnist, and who's distinguished himself in the academia, journalism, and government affairs. Can we please have you up on your feet, sir? A graduate, a first-class degree in theater arts from the University of Calabar. He later earned a PhD in theater arts from the University of Ibadan. He holds a law degree from the Lagos State University and received professional journalism training in the United States of America. He also holds a master's degree in international law and diplomacy from the University of Lagos. A round of applause, please. Now, I'm going to abridge it, but you know that he was appointed a special advisor on media and publicity to former President Goodluck Jonathan, a position he held up until 2015. He later became the deputy governorship candidate in the People's Democratic Party, PDP, in Ogun State in 2019. He's received several awards and accolades for his works, including the Cecil King Memorial Prize for Print Journalist of the Year, the Diamond Award for Media Excellence, and the Freedom Prize, Peace Prize for Journalism. a member of several professional organizations, including the Nigerian Institute of Management, the Nigerian Institute of Journalism, and the Nigerian Guild of Editors. Every morning on Arise, like I said, we have the honor of seeing him grace our screens as the anchor of the morning show, a highly rated breakfast show, where he displays his great and deep knowledge for global issues and matters as it affects public interest. One more time, if your hands are not tired, ladies and gentlemen, with a resounding round of applause, help me welcome our distinguished keynote speaker, Dr. Ruben Abati. Such an honor, sir.
The district governor, past district governors here present, incoming district governors here present, principal officers of the Rotary Club, members of the Rotary Club of Lagos. I've seen some of them here. I've seen some of them who were at the last meeting. And then, of course, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Now, I want to thank you very much for inviting me to speak at this occasion. Now, I've been asked to talk about the media and Rotary. And, well, we're very privileged today. I've seen in the hall Mr. Aderiokun. I've seen Dr. Onyema. I've seen Mr. Adefaye of Vanguard. I've seen other journalists who are in the room. Who? Oh, okay, yeah. Mumuni Alao, who just published a book, although I have not been privileged to read the book yet, but I'll get around to it as someone who likes to read books. Congratulations, Mr. Alao, on your publication. But the subject is about Rotary. Now, Rotary as an international organization is known for service. Paul Harris, when he and his friends established this organization, talked about how the impact of Rotary will be measured, not in terms of large numbers, but in terms of results that Rotary is able to achieve. And I think that in itself is a major statement. In other words, this organization that has members over 1.2 million worldwide, and that has been there for decades and historically, and that says, look, this is an organization that promotes fairness, justice, goodwill, happiness. Is it fair to all concerned? And how does it promote goodwill among men? And basically, it's a volunteer organization, an organization that says, come together, let us move humanity forward. And then you have, people of good conscience, people of good faith in different parts of the world coming together. In 1961, this organization landed in Nigeria, first in Kano, with the likes of Rotarian Maji Yagbe, and then it moved to Lagos, and then it expanded. But this same organization, promoting the ideals established by Paul Harris and his friends, faces peculiar challenges in Nigeria at this time. What are these peculiar challenges? The peculiar challenges would seem to be in the area of dwindling membership. Many of the members of Rotary are dispossessed. They face economic adversity. So part of the conversation is about membership drive, getting more people to join the organization. People who believe in fairness, people who believe in justice, people who believe in friendship, people who believe in goodwill. But in spite of all these challenges, Rotary Nigeria, a member of Rotary International, has been able to achieve a lot, particularly in the area of polio eradication, particularly in the area of scholarships, education for average Nigerians, particularly in the area of human development capacity. So the big issue is about, okay, Rotary is doing so much in Nigeria since 1961. It has produced more, districts, more than it did when it originally started. How can this work be sustained? How can this work be promoted? How can this enviable achievement, not just in the area of polio, but in other areas, be moved forward? First, by getting more members. Second, by projecting the image of the organization. Perception, they say, is everything. I came in here when the lady was talking about branding. So the major challenge, apart from membership, is about branding Rotary Nigeria, about advertising what Rotary Nigeria is doing. I think there's this popular saying that you don't hide your glory under the whatever, and something about the lizard. That if the lizard says you don't praise me, I will praise myself. So the lizard, the Agama lizard, is always nodding his head so that you know that it is a person. So before I even talk about the media, let me first talk about members of Rotary. I think that the primary responsibility in terms of projecting Rotary lies primarily with members of Rotary Nigeria. We live in a world of disaggregated media access. All of us have access to phones, we have access to the internet. Now, members of Rotary themselves believing, because belief is a very powerful factor. If you believe in what you are doing, then of course, you must be the #1 promoter of Rotary. By personal example, by what you do in the community, in a country where there is a terrible, disturbing, disorienting disjunction between public and private morality. What do I mean by this? People go to church on Sunday. When they leave church and they go onto the streets and somebody drives roughly, they say, God will punish you. The same man has just left church, asking God to bless him. But in less than 5 minutes, he's asking God to punish other people. Now, if you belong to Rotary, it's about values, it's about ideals, it's about the example that you project within the community. It is by the example that you show that you on your own can promote the brand. It is by the example that you project that you yourself can promote the organization. And then people will say, oh, this person behaves so well, this person lives so well in the community that we think Rotary is an important organization. That perhaps will help the membership drive. Many members of Rotary, I don't want to say all, are in the age of social media. You are online. You can also on your own promote the organization in an age of the democratization of the media. What has happened in the present century is that everybody is now a journalist. Dr. Onyema may not agree, Mr. Adefaye may not agree. They will say, if your name is not on Nigerian Guild of Editors, Nigerian Union of Journalists Register, you are not a journalist. But the truth of the matter is that these phones we carry about, these laptops we carry, as they've all democratized the information process so that everybody is now a journalist. They call themselves citizens. They say we are citizen journalists. So we report information. So to that extent, there's a lot that you too can do in your individual capacity to promote Rotary and to address the challenge of addressing membership to the organization. I know that the thing about membership has to do with the spreading pandemic of empty pockets. Because if you are a Rotary member, you are expected to contribute. The minimum is that at least you must pay your dues. But if you have to worry about exchange rate, you have to worry about inflation rate. In fact, many people have stopped attending meetings because they cannot meet up. So there's commitment at that level, individual, and also in terms of how you can be part of this new space called the democratized journalistic space. Now, let me talk about the media. Yes, the media, we're talking about the media in terms of partnership. Now, all the districts, all the chapters, they have a responsibility also to work with the media. But the basic thing that I see is that talking about the media is about awareness. It's about advertising impact. It's also about how the various districts, the various chapters are proactive in dealing with the media at various levels. One, there are many journalists who are influential, who can also become members of Rotary, who can be mobilized, who can be invited, involved in activities of Rotary. And then, you find quite a number, like me and my wife, who will say, okay, we would like to be part of this organization. So it's a deliberate membership drive by selling the organization at a person-to-person level, and also perhaps at an organization-to-organization level by showcasing the impact of Rotary and the values of Rotary. Media support is important. It will build credibility. Because if you don't advertise your story, if you don't tell your story, if you don't let people know what you are doing, then of course, that story will not be told. So that's why I keep talking about individual responsibility and what the districts can do. Public image is everything. It's about perception. It's about what people think, so that they don't think that Rotary is just a social club where people get together and they wine and dine. No, this organization is far more than that. And by media, I refer to radio, television, print, and social media that I have mentioned earlier on. Now, the whole issue about relating with the media is not just person to person. It's also about strategy. Strategy as follows. The first step will be understanding your media system. When I was at the University of Maryland, College of Journalism, now there was a course, Global Media Systems, that we took. You write exam, you pass, and all of that. Okay. Now, every environment has its own global media system, has its own media system, has its own culture. And Nigeria is a very peculiar media system that heads of Rotary at the district level and at the community level, at the state level should note. Nigerian journalists, they like to be spoon-fed. In other words, I'm not saying this to put down the media. Those who have to project Rotary must understand how the newsroom works. Who is in charge of what? Who is the editor, to start with? Who is the features editor? Who is the person in charge of stories that will make social appeal? That is very important. Maybe Rotary units should begin to identify persons who work directly with the media. Because you have to know what goes on in the newsroom. You have to know who is the person who is the main gatekeeper. I said earlier on that Nigerian journalists are lazy. It's about preparing copies for them. If Rotary is doing an event, if you like, invite 1,000 journalists. Can you tell your own story? Prepare your own copy. And say, okay, Rotary is donating this borehole. Rotary is giving scholarships to these people. Before you invite journalists, write your story the way you want it to appear. And you just give it to them. It makes it easy. The relationship that you have within the newsroom with the editors and other, one phone call away will get you the visibility that you are looking for. But if you depend on, journalists, let's buy 500 of them, and you have not prepared your script, you are not telling your story, you want them to listen, half of them will come late anyway. Another half will arrive when the event has ended. And they will come and be asking, what do they say they are doing in this Rotary chapter? At the end of the day, you will not get any story out there. So it's about knowing the sociology of the media, knowing the psychology of the media, and meeting them at that level, making friends with them, and telling your story in-house. So if Rotary has donated this, okay, yes. The other thing is continuous engagement. Journalists love information. If you give them, even when something is not happening, it's not only when you are commissioning something or an incoming district governor is being inaugurated. No, constantly, the publicity information department has to be proactive. You have to keep them constantly informed so that the main gatekeepers within the media are there. And they know that, okay, this is happening, this is happening. When they find a need for that particular piece of information and engagement to be used, they will use it. After all, they have airtime to fill. They have, space to also be filled to meet deadlines. The other thing is that Rotary should have dedicated spokespersons. There must be persons who are willing to be champions, to talk about the organization, to talk about the programs of the organization. Rotary should not be a place for people who are looking for brides, wives. It should not be a place for people who are looking for wives, including those who are looking for additional wives. It should be a place for persons who just want to contribute to society. And if you are convinced enough that your commitment to Rotary is to contribute to society, you should also be ready to talk about what you are committed to. Again, the point about belief. So the platforms are there, but if you don't engage the platforms, nobody is going to come to your bedroom to come and invite you to speak. And that is why I pay tribute to all the persons, all the committed members of Rotary who are always willing at short notice to talk, and who are always willing by the advertisement of their example to show that they believe that friendship is important, goodwill is important, service is important, and that this human community can be moved forward by every individual making a difference. The third point, of course, has to do with the social media. I started with the social media, I go back there. The social media is in everybody's hands. We all have WhatsApp, we all have Instagram, We all have X, formerly Twitter. Some people are on TikTok. If you are truly a Rotarian ambassador, you can contribute to perception building, image building, brand building by just using your phone, taking time out, instead of spending your time watching the suit that Davido wore in Miami, instead of concentrating on Iyabo Ojo's daughter has just given birth. There are positive stories that you can tell about the organization that you belong to. And it doesn't take much time. You know, you can just say, oh, okay, we had this event in Ikeja, this and that. I was there. You can post yourself just to promote the organization and to talk about the values. I end by saying that there is individual responsibility and that only Rotarians can promote Rotary in partnership with other people. So you have responsibility at individual level, at a collective level, and the platforms are there that can be exploited, both at the individual level and also at the level of a partnership. To tell the good story of Rotary Nigeria, a developing story since 1961. And this organization in Nigeria has a lot of icons. The Maji Agbes, the Adeluyis, you know, and other prominent members of this organization who have been able to make a mark over the years. You too can build the next Rotary of the future. And the challenge is in your hands. How you manage it is up to you. Thank you very much.
We can do, I think a standing ovation would do. We can't say thank you enough to Dr. Reuben Abati. We can listen to him all day talk. And that's because he dishes out insightful. We appreciate you so much, sir. Such a charge. It's a collective duty. It's a collective responsibility. It's not left for the public image directors alone. I like the fact that you reiterated that citizens journalism we can be citizens Rotarian journalists and spread the gospel. The gospel of Rotary is a product that is sellable. It sells itself. We are, as advocates, we must champion the cause of spreading the gospel of Rotary to every nook and cranny of the world. Can we give him another round of applause, please? Thank you so very much, sir. Always a delight. I'd like to acknowledge the immediate past chairman of the district committee. That is the person of Rotarian F. Young. Mike is here. Thank you so much for your service. At this juncture, I'd like to call on the chairman of this committee, PAG Ehi Brima ARPIC. We'd like to have the honors of you presenting their award and appreciation plaques to Dr. Abati, Dr. Nkechi, and Lady Joy. And afterwards, I'll hand over the microphone to my co-anchor who's here now to take over after this presentation. Thank you very much. You can do better for my boss. Please put your hands together for my leader who leads.
Okay, we have some plaques there. I'll appreciate if Winnie and Temitayo. Temitayo, she's a banker. She won a had regional meeting this morning. She's a charter president of the Rotary Club of Echo Cosmopolitan. And that's a brand new Rotary Club and the first president. So let's have the other two plaques, one for Dr. Abati and then Joy Obiyan, so we can do their presentation while our speakers, well, remaining speakers will continue. That's Romena Osugo, who will be speaking on using social media to tell our stories better. And then, of course, Achime Arinze, why every Rotary Club should own a website. So, my district governor, sir. It gives me great pleasure now to invite you to make these three presentations in the first set.
Dr. Nkechi Alibalogun, please be upstanding. Let the audience see you, see your elegance, see your composure. Today, we are presenting you the Special Appreciation Award for being the special guest of honor at the 2025 Public Image Seminar of Rotary International District 9112. And we are presenting you this appreciation award today, Tuesday, the 26th day of August 2025. It has been duly authenticated by me as the district governor, as well as by the chairman of the District Public Image Committee. We are gratified at your presence here. We have enjoyed your presentation, and you've spent valuable time with us, which we sincerely appreciate. This may not underscore our love for you, but it is a testament to the fact that we really appreciate your coming here and gracing this occasion. Thank you very much for coming, and we appreciate you. Please, let's give her a round of applause. Thank you. Ms. Joy Obian, another of our guest speakers. I think we have to applaud Ms. Joy Obian. Please, let's give her a round of applause. She spoke to us about branding, which is one of the areas of concern when we are doing our activities as Rotarians, particularly in relation to public image. We have enjoyed every bit of what you spoke about, and usually they will say Joy is coming. Now we have Joy here. Joy is here. So Joy has come, isn't it? And you are joyful to, we are joyful to receive you here. Thank you very much. So this special appreciation of award. Okay, please, let's come here. So it's presented to Ms. Joy Obian for being the guest speaker at the 2025 Public Image Seminar of Rotary International District 9112, given today, Tuesday, the 21st day of August 2025. We're happy to have you here, and we thank you for coming. Please, let's give her another round of applause. Yes, the big Max School, Dr. Ruben Abati. Okay, well, okay. Dr. Ruben Abati, please. Please come. Dr. Abati is a fellow Rotarian. He is a member of the Rotary Club of Lagos. He was inducted at our last district conference in Abeokuta with the wife. And I was happy when I heard him say that he attended a meeting with them. Was it last week you spoke about? So it means that he's not a Rotarian in name only. He's an active Rotarian. And the best we can do is to engage him. And we have engaged him today, not only as a Rotarian, but as a professional. Of course, you know him. You know that he worked with past president of Nigeria, Dr. Jonathan Goodluck. And on Arise News every day, you see his face. The man you see on the TV is the man standing live and direct with us here today. Please let us applaud him. So, it is my pleasure to present you this special appreciation award, Dr. Ruben Abati, for being the keynote speaker at the 2025 Public Image Seminar of District 9112 today, the 26th day of August 2025, duly authenticated by me and the Public Image Chairman of District 9112. Thank you, Dr. Ruben Abati. We always enjoy you when you speak to us, and we will continue to engage you in the future. Thank you.
Another round of applause. Thank you very much, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How you doing?
We appreciate everyone for giving us your time. Time is currency. We appreciate you. We do not take you for granted. So I'd love to have a smile from everyone. So people are smiling. We'll round off shortly. We promise. Thank you very much for that smile. I love it. Thank you. We will not take much of your time. I'll be bringing up very quickly Achime Arinze. A round of applause for our next speaker, Achime Arinze. And he'll be standing beside me while I talk about him. Please come. Thank you. He is a Rotarian of repute. I repute. He's a member of the Rotary Club of Ikoyi Metro. He's one of us, so we are very proud to introduce him to the world. He's a digital sales and marketing expert. Are we still in the house? Okay. May we have your attention? Thank you. Achime Arinze is a Rotarian, a member of the Rotary Club of Ikoyi Metro. He's a digital sales and marketing expert with a strong focus on Web3 and agentic AI automation. He's also the founder of Urban Drinks, a fast-growing wine and spirits business operating both offline and online through a dedicated e-commerce platform. I'm very sure he's going to tell us how we can get more of. Did you bring Urban Drinks for us? Don't bribe us with this smile. We need to taste it. So, ladies and gentlemen, Rotarians, friends, and guests, a resounding round of applause for Achime Arinze. Thank you very much.
Good day, my DG, IPDG, fellow Rotarians, guests and friends of Rotary. A lot of great speakers have spoken before me, so the standards are very high. I will try to meet up. So the topic of my presentation today is why every Rotary Club should own a website. I know you will be wondering, why did I choose this topic? Actually, I was supposed to, when I was making my building up my presentation and research, my topic was how the club websites could be used to build a compliant and impactful Rotary image. But while doing my research, I figured that there is a gap. Before we talk about how the website will be used for compliance, first things first is that we need the Rotary clubs should first own a website. So why every Rotary club should own a website? So the IT, please. I don't know. No, this is not my first slide. Yeah. Just read this one. Okay. Okay. So we are back. So the first things first. So why I had to choose this topic, why every Rotary Club should own a website, is because when I was doing the research, I found out that most clubs are in the state of comme ci, comme ça. What does that mean? It's a French word. It means a state of indecision. You don't know if you should own a website or if you should not, because you don't know the consequences of not owning a website, and you don't even know the benefits of owning a website. So you do what is easy, which is to stay as you are. And that is a state of comme ci, comme ça. And my job today is to move you from that point to a point of absolute clarity where you know that you must and you should own a website. My fellow, the public image chairs there, you guys will deputize for me. So first things first, what is a website? I know there are definitions here, but the real definition of what a website is what it means to us as individuals. So what a website means to a politician is different from what a website means to a business person that has an e-commerce. Some people use it to just put up their profile, while some people use it like a marketplace. So to Rotary, a website is our first digital office that exists, it's our first secretariat that exists 24/7. That is what it is to us as Rotarians, as Rotary Club. So a website is an official online home for our organization and a platform for communication, visibility, and engagement. So this is what a website is to us because it is the first point of contact for non-Rotarians and Rotarians to a club before they even meet the club to fellowship. I had to move, do this slide because the way we treat our website now is not the way it should be. Some clubs have websites that, that they are still treating it as if it is Web 1. Web 1 is the initial stage of the internet where information is put online. You go, you read, there is no communication, there is no engagement. You just go and you absorb, nothing to, no feedback, nothing. Now, Web 2 is the second stage of the internet where it's interactive, which you use the social media and all that. So this is the part that makes a website very important. Now, the future is the smart, decentralized, and personalized, This is Web 3, but we're not there yet for our organization to use. So this is what we are focusing on now, which is Web 2. How to use the website and make it interactive. Now, the digital reality, like I said, my aim today is to make sure that after this presentation, you are convinced with clarity, logic, and facts that if you don't have a website, that means there is a problem. You need to be sure of that. So this is digital reality. 5.4 billion internet users globally. In Nigeria, we have 122. This is over 50% of Nigerians are on the internet because the total number is 237 million people. Now, over 40% of NGOs in Africa still don't have a functional website. So this is a problem, both as Rotarians and in Africa and generally. I don't know, I think this is embedded in the religion aspect that says when the right hand is doing something, maybe doing charity, don't let the left hand see. But what we are doing in Rotary is more than that. We are not just giving arms, we are building, leaders. We just ended Raila. Those people are leaders. They will become governors, they will become president. So most of the time, the right hand must see what the left hand is doing so that the left hand will be building morale and motivation. So we need to get these numbers better. So this is our district reality. This is actually why I changed the topic of my seminar. So we are currently, as of June 1st, we are at 83 clubs in the district 9112. 35%, that's about 29 numbers. I wanted to put the list there, but I said I wouldn't do that. So 35, that's 29 out of 83 have a website. That number is ridiculous. So we need to get this. So the success of this seminar today would be by next time, this chart should be, should not be like this. That is what will mark the success. Now, why website matters? So this is my club, Rotary Club of Ikoyi Metro, the pride of Rotary. So this is, this is my club, this is Ikoyi Metro. So this is why website matters. So website helps you for visibility, it helps for your projects. If you go to our website, you see the projects are arranged according to the 7 areas of focus. So when donors come, they have clarity. Some people think when non-Rotarians come to your website, they don't think like Rotarians. When they come, you have to make it easy for them to use. So we've arranged everything with the 7 areas of focus. So at every area of focus, they go, they see what you're doing in that particular area. So wherever they are interested in, they can support in that regard. So donor tool for fundraising, yeah, on the website, it should have an online payment. Everything is digital. Now people want to give you money anonymously, So these are some of the key important aspects of, every website. Media gateway for membership and inquiries. If anybody goes to our website now and go under the membership page, you would see that, you can register there and we'll get the form back end. Now, visibility and publicity. This is what, you can, I believe we all know this already from the website. Now, boost of membership, 70% of millennials and Gen Zs online, Gen Zs research before joining. Online sign-up forms convert curiosity into membership. So from my background as a digital sales and marketing expert, one thing I do online, I do it as a lead generation process. Because in business, we know that most of the deals are closed in the follow-ups. So when you do the lead generation and people fill your forms online, you have their data back end to follow up with them. So that is why you must not have a website that does not have a form generating system. Virtual events and hybrid meeting promoted. Yeah, we know that. So credibility, 84% trust organizations with professional websites. First impression matters. Media use your website as references. So when you put up something, people can reference your website. That way giving you a backlink traffic, So you should have a website. It helps increase the credibility of the club. So a website would help you showcase your past projects and ongoing projects, build donor and grant confidence. When you are requesting for money from donors and they see what you've done before, it will be easy to convince them. You just send them a link to your website. So it's totally different from social media, but this is a structured way to help build confidence. Evidence of Rotary Foundation and reporting. So fundraising up online donation portals, event ticket made easy. So this sponsor visibility is very important because most of us, mostly in our clubs, we raise money from our friends and family, right? Now, if you have a space or a page on your website where sponsors can be mentioned, maybe their logo or the kind of thing they do for you, it gives them more, it makes them support you more because they'll be killing 2 stones with 1 bird. They are supporting humanity, they are giving you the money, they are doing good. And at the end of the day, when you print your backlog, your Google Analytics, they're able to see the number of traffic that has gone to that page and the eyeball aggregation that has gone to that particular page. So it makes sponsorship easy. So people they won't be donor fatigue and all that. So that's it. Branding and identity. So this is, there is a template for building a website and it's there already. So you see unprofessional web, there are other things that makes a website unprofessional, but that is there are more details to that which we'll go into later. Now, common mistakes, no website at all. No website at all is when I started my presentation, I said it's a state of comme si, comme ça. So my job is to move you from that stage to a state of absolute clarity. Now, abandoned and obsolete websites. Some people have a website that is not interactive. They don't, there's no form. The website is not an asset. You can't get donors from it. You can't get membership from it. It becomes a liability because you just keep renewing it. That way, the club gets weary and they abandon it and they leave it. That's why you hear, we used to have a website, but I don't know what happened. That's the information. But if the website generates income, brings in member, you will not tell me you don't know what happened. You will know what happened. Not optimized for mobile, yeah. For SEO, this is the core of every website, search engine optimization. If your website is not optimized properly, it's just like having a phone that can make call. So these are Rotary Club of Ikoyi Metro and Abidjan. These are the people that I've worked with personally. Do not be left out. Make sure your club has no website. Sign up today. If your club don't have a website, make sure you sign up today and get one. If it's outdated, make sure you go back and we can figure out how to make sure those are done properly. Rotary is doing life-changing work every day. But if the world cannot see it, we limit our impact. Thank you.
We can do better. Thank you very much, Rotarian Chime. That was a lot compounded into barely 20 minutes. We appreciate you. If your club does not have a website, as at today, you need to sign up. Now, Dr. Abati told us a lot about Rotary, and we have great resource in this room. We have greater resource on rotary.org, my.rotary.org. We have the Learning Center. We have the Brand Center. How well have you familiarized yourself with these things? Everything you need to build your website is there. Actually, if you go to the Club Runner, you can just give them the name of your website. They would run everything almost automated. One house, please. Thank you. I would like to bring up another speaker very quickly, another great Rotarian. But before I do that, some of us might have questions. Please ask for a notepad. We'll take your questions down. If we can answer them right now, we will answer it. If we cannot answer it, please include your phone number. A member of the PI committee will call you, and we are here to assist you. We have over 25 of us, online real time. We don't have any other job. Our job is to make sure that we tell our story the right way. Our job is to make sure our websites are up and running in the correct manner. Our job is to make sure we get the branding right. Our job is to make sure that you get your logo right. If you're very familiar as a PI chair, you will know that when you get to the brand center, once you impute your club name, it automatically populates. You do not need to, employ the services of a graphic designer. If you would like us to assist you, we are here and we can do that. Okay. So please take your, write your questions down. Notepads is available. You can call on any member of the committee. We'll assist you. Include your phone number, your club and your name, and what you want us to do or your questions, and we'll take it right after the next speaker. My next speaker, Oromena Osugo. A round of applause for him, please. Thank you very much, sir. A round of applause for Oromena Osugo, please. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Rotarians and friends. Thank you very much. Oromena Justice Osugo is a past president. He's a Rotarian. He holds a doctorate degree in human resource management, in addition to several professional certifications, positioning him as a strategic leader and human capital development expert. His Rotary journey began as a Rotaractor before joining the Rotary Club of Bini Metro in 2015. He is widely respected for his commitment to selfless service and dedication to delivering impactful projects in education, healthcare, youth empowerment, and poverty alleviation. Rotarian Osugo has served as the president of the Rotary Club of Aja Golden between the year 2023 and 2024, and assistant district secretary in the year 2024-2025 in District 9112. He is the chair. He is the current chair. District website and social media committee 2025 to 2026. Osugo is a multiple award-winning Rotarian in recognition of his excellent service, earning distinctions such as the Rotarian of the Year and Most Supportive District Officer. A round of applause for Rotarian Oromena Justice Osugo. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. All right, so mine is going to be a little bit interactive. I'm a teacher. Camera not on my face, on my product. This is the community. This is the community. Poverty, that's why if you watch, there's no name. Poverty, sickness, illiteracy. Give me any other name. Give me any other name. Ignorance, polio, joblessness, whatever. Something that's related to what we do as Rotarians. Illiteracy, our environment, bad environment, polluted environment. And now we're going to put this in a cup. You see, to show that it's really bad. This is bad. All right. Thank you. So now we can see it's very bad. Wow. Oh, I'm blocking the camera. Okay, see, I'm blocking the camera. So we can, yep. So we can see it. This is the community. So can somebody give me a name of a community? If I would like to use the community I visited recently by the Rotary Club of Mende Creative. Please, what's the name of that community? Dustbin Estate, right? Good. Now, this is Mende Midtown. Mende Creative. This is 55 members. This is Rotary Club of Ikoyi, 105 members. Now, can somebody assist me with this? I need somebody to come on stage with me. Somebody please come. So you are Mende Creative. What we want to do? Just stay on stage. Good. So I am Ikoyi. This is Mende Creative. Now let's pour. Just continue pouring. Focus on. Continue. Just continue. Continue. Just continue pouring. Can I get more water, please? Can I get more water? Can somebody help me with water? Good. One thing about the Ikoyi Metro came in, and they are saying, no, we will do more. They are putting. Bagara joined. They are putting. Eco Cosmo, they joined. Excuse me. Now let me tell you something. What's this? What have we achieved? Good. Now tell me, Rotarians. Thank you very much. Please help me with my slide. Tell me, Rotarians, we will not post this miracle that we created. In fact, the last Rotary year, it was magic. This magic that we just created, we will not post it. We will post where I see my boss, Ruben Abati, with a bottle of Heineken, and my mommy here with Campari, and the district governor with malt, because that's his brand. Abi? Then we'll now post my guy here. All of us will now pose. When we send that, let me tell you what you're advertising. You're advertising products on your social media that have no impact to what you do. So today, I want to just change our mindset on how we present our product using the social media. So we don't need to amplify the wrong anymore, but after this meeting, we'll amplify the right things. And I'm sure that the district governor will give us the go-ahead that after this meeting, I know a lot of clubs are not present here. We have the sole right as public image officers in this district to bring down any work that is not in line with Rotary, because we must sell Rotary rights. We have created this program because we want everybody to know. So after this, we have the right to report your page because you did not do things right. We have the right to bring down your post from the district platform because you are not doing it right. That's why we're taking pains to show you what to do. So I think you are really doing good to be here. Turn to your neighbor and say, you are doing good to be here. All right, let's go straight. Rotary strive on storytelling. I just showed you one now. We strive on storytelling. We tell our story right, and people will engage in that story. So why don't you take time and tell your story right, than change the narrative of, Rotarians, like, I've told Joy about Rotary for several. If I wish she was my colleague, we talk Rotary almost every day. I'll say, Joy, come and join. And your father was a Rotarian. And Joy will ask me, what's in for me? Because I don't see what people do on social media. And it's the truth. Because when we go for our Rotary meetings, we are doing Rotary, but we're selling different brands. You could go to some Rotary club in our district for maybe, I go for DG's visit most times, and you will see some clubs on the table, Heineken, Coke, Campari, everything is there. What are you selling? And that's how we'll snap it, we'll put it on social media. Some club are asking me, Rotary Asugo, you visit my club, you cover the event, but we don't have it on. You will not have it. It's the truth. Because the story wasn't told right. I'm letting you know so that you understand how passionate we are about this, our story. Now, showcasing service and impact. Those are the two things that should be top of your mind when you are telling your story. Why am I saying this story? Why will I share the district governor's installation over the project that the district governor commissioned in Ikoyi, where they went to supply water bowl to Why do we do that? Was the district governor installation not important? But that service, that's the reason why someone will come and join your club. The social part is there, but something that will drive me, convince me to know that, it's not the money I paid that they are using to do party. We sell that project against this project. They are both important. But for you to have the mind that, I'm selling the right thing, you need to understand that you need to showcase service and impact. Secondly, social media. A powerful platform to reach communities. Do you know how many persons you reach when you just say hello on Facebook? Some of us, we know that even our social media handles, when we post anything, somebody else that is not even our friends, they see it. True of us. Good. Because sometimes the net know how to suggest this page to someone else. So when we're asking, if you go on net now, you ask for something, the next thing they'll ask, oh, I'm looking for District 9141 or District 9112 or District 9125. They bring everything that concerns this district because of what people have posted over time. So we need to post right. We need to understand that we're reaching communities. And our goal at the end of the day is to share story, attract members, and inspire. Look at these statistics. Facebook, we have over 85% of clubs on Facebook. We have 40% on Instagram. We have 65% usage on X. Then for LinkedIn, we should understand that LinkedIn is a professional page. So most times we will not strive there, except we want to communicate something related to what people's career. So if you want to tie Rotary to career, you can strive there. So you might not, so what you post on Facebook might not be what is necessarily needed for Instagram. That's why you cannot sell tomatoes in Facebook, for instance, and assume that if you sell pepper, there you will make it. Whereas pepper is for X. We need to understand that. And now, let me touch more on Facebook. A lot of clubs do not understand the power they have on Facebook, because that's where we have a lot of Rotarians standing by. And that's where we have a lot of potential Rotarians looking for where to go. I'll give an example. My club, most of the active members we have today in my club, we got them from Facebook. I tell you for free, we got them from Facebook. They see what we do, they like what we do, and they want to join us. So if you put your X on Facebook, you get more reach. Now, there are kind of reach you get from Facebook too. So you get more reach on, oh, I want to join Rotary. It's now your place to filter them. Oh, can this person do Rotary, or should I move the person to the Rotary arm of our district? So you do that filtration. But if you use your Facebook right, you can touch more lives. You can impact, you can attract more members. All right. So these platforms, I've touched this already. Broadcast reach, event promotion, that's what Facebook is meant for. Oh, I want to do this. You are broadcasting it on Facebook. People are seeing it. You can decide to pay for promotion on Facebook. Those things can help you too, to reach more persons. Instagram, strong visuals. Younger audience. Gen Z, that's where they are. And let me tell you something. In this hall today, I might be very, very correct, and I might be wrong, but I want to prove myself that I'm correct. Those that are between the age of 20 to 40, can we wave our hands? 20 to 40. Just wave 20 to 40. Let's check it out now. Now we there, Yabi. Now we there, Yabi. So that's just the truth. So if you want to reach us, my people, use the Instagram. We will sell our message better. We'll reach more younger ones between the age of 20 to 40 better on Instagram. X is mainly timely date. So we see that these things are, as events are happening, you can sell X as events are happening. Like as this event is going on, you publish it on X, you will get more engagement there. As the event is going on, you are seeing things happening, you are moving on with it. That's what it is meant for. Consistent of your handle building recognition. Just make sure you understand that your handle building is important. Like for instance, I tell people, oh, Rotary, what do you think about it? What do you think about it? How do you build a right handle for Rotary? I'll show you. You see this thing? A lot of people do not understand what it's meant for. A lot of people do not understand the power. So if you and I can tell the story, say, I am a Rotarian, by how we portray what we share. So for instance, you have a picture, and at the bottom left of the picture, you put your Club Rotary logo there, and you put it on your social media. Tell me that somebody will ask, what's the meaning? What's the name of this? Why is this picture? Why is this sign here? Why is this logo here? You can actually tell from there, come and join my club. We are Rotarians. Not Heineken bottles all over the table. Effective participation. Effective participation. Dedicated social media team. How many of our club those here now, how many of you have a dedicated social media team in your club? You have a dedicated social media team. Please, my chairman, sir, permits me. I want to ask, how many persons are in that team? 4. How many persons are in your club? It's something. Ma, how many persons are in your club? 93. How many persons are in the social media team? 8. One of them here. Now, let's practicalize something. Everybody present here, go to YouTube. Go to your YouTube page. Search for Rotary District 9112. This program is live. Everybody go on YouTube. I want to show you something that nobody will ever tell you, but you need to know it today and start practicalizing it. And from today, you will not make your social media team very small. 4, 9 of a club of 90-something and 80-something. Now, are we there? Now you can see the program live, Abi. Click on the live program. Click on the live program. Now, I think on your right, you will see something like love that you can just tap. Everybody just tap for 1 minute. Everybody just be tapping that love for 1 minute. Be tapping it and see on YouTube. So you can tap. If you are not following the page, you have to follow the page to be able to tap. Now, what I want to show you is that when we all engage on that page, automatically the web know how to let people know that there is something happening in this page that you and I need to go and watch. So if I am not there, because people are engaging on that particular page, it just have a way of navigating people to that page. Have you seen the way it works? So now, if you go back to your club, how many persons do you think will be in social media committee? In a club of 8-something? All right, so your club, but you need more hands. So you see that it's a responsibility of everybody coming together to push our social media presence. Can we do it? Can we do it? Visual storytelling. Problem, solution, impact. I just described one here now. Problem, bad water. Solution, Rotary Club of, I think about 5 clubs came, solved the problem, helped them with bowl. Impact, clean water. If you cannot tell the story that way, I will not understand the place of Rotary in that story. So you must follow the tray. Problem, solution, impact. Schedule your posting. Some of us, we don't have to arrange posting. We just wake up in the morning. Rotary is good. If Rotary is good in the morning, what's the next thing that happens in the afternoon? How do I tell my daddy, oh, come and join Rotary? What time do I have to post something to say, oh, my sister, I'm inviting you to Rotary? Is it the kind of post that I post for people of my age range? Is it the same post that I will post for people of Digit's age range? Is it the same post I'll post for people of my chair over there, his age range? So you need to understand who you are looking for and how you can get them using your social media platform. Use of hashtag. This one, I've seen so many. You just some people. Hashtag, because Ruben Abati is coming for this program. Hashtag Ruben Abati. Hashtag district governor. If you like, use hashtag of everybody seated here today. If their social media is not active, nobody will see that post. So you just have to manage your hashtag. We have recommended ones, hashtag Rotary, hashtag people of action, hashtag Rotary is good, and lots more, hashtag end polio now, and lots more. We have a lot of them. Make sure you use the precise Rotary hashtag, please. Recommendation. I want to recommend to club today, it's not just having a social media page. It is beyond that. I'm saying this with all passion, that you can reach the world through your social media page. People want to join our community. People want to join Rotary. But until we decide to sell Rotary rights in what we do, until we decide to sell Rotary rights with even putting our club name rights on our social media platform, until we decide to start up a strong Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn page, until we decide to build a content calendar. A content calendar. What do you post on Monday morning? What do you post on Wednesday? What do you post on Friday? Until you use the brand center, Canva, to start creating things right, the way we've taught today. Until you have a good engagement plan. I am posting something by 7 o'clock. Rotary Clem, please engage on the post for 30 minutes. She's typing, oh, please join us, please do this. Another Rotarian is saying, oh, what a wonderful post. Thumbs up. You are already telling the story and it is going far. So please, let us learn to have an engagement plan. Let us encourage members to share and tag partners. Let's encourage members to share and tag partners. In conclusion, social media amplifies Rotary. Tell stories that attract members and partners. Clubs should. This one, I'm putting more emphasis on should. 1, form a social media team. I did not write it there, but if your club is 30, 15 members of that club should stand as the social media team to drive it. Use the proper hashtag. Hashtag Rotary. Hashtag Rotary is good. Hashtag people of action. Consistent posting. Consistent posting. And I'm sure when you do this, you will be one of the club that have a sensitive goal in public image, and you'll be able to achieve not just a good public image, but one of the best public image in our district. Thank you very much.
My PhD, Kayode Aderokun, please give us 5 minutes, sir, before you go. Please. We want to induct some Rotarians. I don't have the power to do that here today. So I'll be inviting the district governor shortly. He will take over. The program we are winding down, please, just for your information, I want to say you have been a very distinguished audience. Please put your hands together for yourselves. Winnie and Temitayo, they have been doing a fantastic job anchoring today's proceedings. And my PhD, thank you for obliging me. Thank you, sir. So I have a friend, a senior media colleague, CNN Journalist of the Year 2006 for the whole of Africa, overall winner. Is right here with us. He's also been a journalist in the National Concord, Weekend Concord. He's also been the managing director of the Sun Publishing Company in Ghana. You know, the Sun is in Nigeria set up, an office in Ghana. We also have an MD of the Sun Publishing, in Nigeria here. Dr. Onyema is here with us. His name, I've not mentioned his name yet, so keep on clapping. He is also publisher of The Crest. We've been on this matter now for us to join Rotary. There's a process. You get invited. He said, I'm giving you the responsibility. I said, no problem. Just leave that to me. But we want a club that I whispered to the district governor, so I cannot disclose that. The governor had the prerogative to do that. So it is my pleasure to introduce to us today Mr. Shola Osunkaye. Please step forward. And my district governor, sir, over to you.
Oh, let him step in down. Okay. Before Mr. Osunkaye comes, I'd like to invite Mrs. Nkechi Alibalogun to be upstanding. Where is the district governor elect? He's not here. Is he here? Okay. PDG Kola Shodipoyo, you can join us. She has elected to be at the Rotary Club of Bagada. So I'm inducting her into the Rotary Club of Bagada. Is there any other Rotarian from the Rotary Club of Bagada that is here to join in this moment? Okay, immediate past treasurer, come and join us. Though, if you are not jealous of the Rotary Club of Bagada and you want us to do this, please encourage them with a clap. Is that enough for them? After him, you can see them. We invited one. Many are coming. Many of them are coming. See them. See where you are going, madam. Okay, DG, I've mentioned you earlier. Come and stay near madam here. Well, diversity is one of our core values, but again, you can see they are all men. Don't worry. You are the woman among them. So you create but it's a great club. That's the club that has the largest number of Rotarians. I told you that, isn't it? Yes. So you are in safe hands. So today I have the honor of decorating you with this pin. You can see how beautiful it is. That's the pin that resonates integrity, service, leadership, fellowship, and diversity. And I would enjoy you to wear it the way we wear it every day because we are always proud of it. And this pin will open opportunities for you and lead you to ways and places where you think you would not go ordinarily. So it is my pleasure this afternoon, today, the 26th day of August 2025, to induct you into that great club, the Rotary Club of Bagada. Welcome. Congratulations. Congratulations, thank you, and welcome. I can now describe her as a fellow Rotarian. So welcome to the Rotary Club of Bagada, Rotarian Nkechi Ali Balogun. Thank you very much. Please, let's have a IPDG. Please join us. PAG Adironkun, join us, please. Dr. Abati, join us. Dr. Alao, join us. DGN Sam, Claire, well, your friend of many years. Please, let some come here too. And Chairman, please, PAG. You know, happy. Don't worry, you will have your space. Are you sure? From behind the Okay, just one more. So the rest of you can sit down, please. Thank you. From here. From here. Please sit down. Dr. Abbott, please. Thank you. Sit down. Okay. Okay. How many of us watch CNN regularly here? I'm not talking about NTU. CNN, how many of us watch it regularly? Not all of us. How many? I will do a head count. How many? One. How many? Two. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to give you a Rotarian who will become one of us very soon, who can blow our trumpet for us. And you are not subscribing to that organization. What did you say? There is no member of Ikoyi here that watches CNN. They don't watch CNN in Ikoyi. They don't need it. They don't watch. They watch where? Lekki. They don't watch Lekki. They don't watch it. I don't think many of us watch CNN the way you are responding. Is it not better to ask him to go to Alagbole or Lambe or Akute or Isheri or Olofin? Ikoyi. Please be upstanding, Mr. Shola Oshukeye. Please come here, sir. You see a man as vibrant, as energetic, as athletic, as resilient, as energetic, and as strong as this, and you say you don't watch CNN. Don't report themselves when they come to you. So, anyway, it's all about interest. And he's interested in joining us, and we're happy to bring him aboard. However, he's going to the Rotary Club of... It will still start with I anyway, but it may not end with I like Ikoyi. Ikate? Okay. And he goes to the Rotary Club of Ikeja Alausa Central. Where is PhD Ibrahima? You see, when you have like minds, they resonate. He's a world-acclaimed journalist. In that club, we also have, isn't it, another acclaimed journalist. And they want to spread the gospel of journalism, mass communication, and media relations. They want us to have strong visibility henceforth. And you see, no single club can do all the work of Rotary. That's why we are diverse. So, is going to that club is a choice which we have to respect as long as he belongs to a club within our district, as long as we don't lose him in Rotary. That is the important thing. So, soon to be Rotarian Shola Osunkeye. For the last time, let me address you as Mr. Shola Osunkeye. We welcome you to a family of friends, contemporaries, and do-gooders, people who are people of action, problem solvers. For us, mankind is our business. And what we do, I mean, CNN reports daily about our activities, isn't it? The headquarters is in Atlanta, if I'm right. Aha. So, fellow Rotarians, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor this afternoon to formally induct him as a member of the Rotary Club of Ikeja Alausa Central. Welcome, my fellow Rotarian Shola Osunkeye of the Rotary Club of Ikeja Alausa Central. Thank you. So, please make yourself comfortable, integrate into the club. There is no superior or inferior member. We are all the same, and we are people of like minds, and we serve without counting cost or return. May God bless your endeavors. Thank you very much.
Can we please put our hands together for the brand new Rotarians in our midst? Can we please celebrate our brand new Rotarians in our midst? And in celebration of this very unexpected, yet expected meeting, we'll dedicate a song to you. In Rotary, we sing a lot, right? So it's going to be our challenge has begun, just to let you know that the challenge has just begun. So are we ready to sing the song? Glory, glory. Rotary, glory, glory, people of Rotary. Glory, glory, people of Rotary. Our challenge has begun. Yes. So please elect the DJ to come back one more time to present another plaque to a very distinguished Rotarian who's been of service today. His session was so insightful and powerful. I'm still reeling in the moment. DG, sir, can you please come forward again for another round of presentation to PAG, John Sinaya? Can we please put our hands together for our DG?
I don't know whether I have to mention this name so that I do not run foul of what his father told him on how to spell his name. So please, I know I can properly pronounce John. I don't know whether the way you wanted us to do it is the way. Please, let us hear from him his correct surname so that you will learn from that. So that you just say Senaya, Senaya, Senaya. Please tell us once again how your father wished that name be pronounced.
Senaya. Senaya. God gave this. It's a Volta region name, Volta region in Ghana. Senaya, is God. Naya God gave me this.
John Senaya, thank you. This special appreciation award is presented to you for being a speaker at the 2025 Public Image Seminar of Rotary International District 9112 today, Tuesday, the 26th day of August, 2025. We're happy at your presentation and we have benefited immensely from your wealth of knowledge. We can't thank you enough, but still we appreciate you for what you've done to us. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the applause. Rotarian Osugo, please, may we have you upstage?
This young man tantalized us with bad water, which he later turned to good water. Well, together last Tuesday, just on a day like this, we were at an estate called Dosbin Estate in Ajegunle. You know where Ajegunle is? And I think that he learned from that experience, and that is what he put to play earlier during his presentation. On behalf of the Public Image Committee, it is my pleasure to present you this special appreciation award for being a speaker at the 2025 Public Image Seminar today, the 26th day of August, 2025. Thank you for your very beautiful presentation, which we all appreciate. Please, let's give him another round of applause. Where is Rotarian Achime Arinze? Please, let's welcome him with a round applause. That's not loud enough for him because I enjoyed every bit of his presentation, especially when he gave us the data of how clubs are faring with respect to website development and design in our district. And I think that we will still have to call you again to support our activities in this direction. So on behalf of the Public Image Committee, it is my pleasure to present you with this special appreciation award today, the 26th day of August 2025, for being a speaker at the 2025 Public Image Seminar. Thank you very much, Rotarian Achime Arinze.
Thank you.
Oh. The organizer himself, the chairman of the Public Image Committee, Rotarian Herr Ibrahimo. He also serves, apart from being the Public Image Chairman of our district, he also serves currently as the Assistant Rotary Public Image Coordinator for District 9111 and District 9112. So it serves 2 out of the 6 districts that we have in Nigeria. In your own right, you made a presentation here. So on account of that, we are giving you this special appreciation award. Please, let's clap for him. Together with his team, they put up this very impressive program. And I want to thank you for this. Congratulations too.
Just 1 or 2 questions, then we wrap up. And with the DG, I will still speak to the DG, maybe for closing remarks, then vote of thanks. 1 or 2 questions. I know Dr. Tunoima says he enjoyed our presentations, but he has not said he wants to join Rotary. He was an MD of the Sun newspaper in Nigeria. He currently is a university lecturer in Awka, Anambra State. So, Dr. Yima, what is the question? And then we'll take 1 more, and that will be all.
Thank you, Ehi, and thank you for inviting me to this event. I think I really thoroughly enjoyed myself. I have 2 interventions. 1, I'm happy that the governors are here. I grew up knowing Rotary logo, particularly the 4-way test. I'm wondering, is it not possible, whatever is the global team that the Rotary is promoting for each year, to continuously promote the 4-way test, particularly at this point in this country? We need that 4-way test. If more than 1.2 million members of Rotary begin to promote the 4-way test on the social media, I think the values, particularly the young ones, will be reinforcing the values embedded in that 4-way test. Please, whenever you go for your meeting, it will be very nice if you liaise with the social orientation agency and begin to promote that 4-way test. It's critical at this point in this country. Then the last one, flowing from what Dr. Ruben Abati said, the team, how beyond the logo, building a compliant and impactful Rotary image. I think it was Shola who performed magic before us here, made a very good submission. I want to reemphasize that instead of Rotary promoting themselves, because that will be very incestuous, why don't you begin to tell the stories of the impact you have made? Dr. Abati made a very good, valid point that in the newsroom, you are competing for space, even in the social media. People like ready-made stories. You don't have the time to begin to write the Rotarian story. If the Rotary themselves will write their story, you will get access and space in the media faster by telling the story of the impact. I'll give you an example. The Dustbin estate you went to and provided water. Why don't somebody go there and tell the story of a young person who daily commutes to before the water and his life after the water? That will be an interesting story rather than posting photograph of the commissioning of the water. If you get it to my newsroom, if I'm a news editor, I won't look at it. But if you tell me the story, the human angle story, I'm interested in that story more than anything else. Thank you.
The editor has spoken. Yes, 1 more question. Please step forward.
My Rotarian DG. Okay, let me quickly go to this question. Yes, my question is this. When the media man was talking to us about why Rotary is not coming on media, they always see what we do every time, the project that we do. But sometimes we love to go on media to showcase what we're doing. Even almost if the media will allow us, we'll be doing it every day. Because a lot of clubs are commissioning projects almost every day. But if you go to a media house, tell them, give me one slot. You hear millions of naira. And they're forgetting that Rotary is just a humanitarian organization. We are just doing it to help people in town, to help less privileged. We don't have that money, but we gather effort together to do that project. I want the media, what can I do for us to save us the cost? When we can do more every day. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. My district governor, sir. My DG. So our DG will respond and then deliver his closing remarks. Then we close with a vote of thanks.
Thank you, Dr. Onyema. With specific reference to your remark, it's as if you read my mind. The club I visited last Tuesday, the 19th of August, was the Rotary Club of Mende Creatives. When they came to me to tell me that they want to take us to Ajegunle, I said, you want to go to Ajegunle? Okay. I asked them for the description of their location. They gave me, and of course, I've lived in Ajegunle before with some people. So I said, which part of Ajegunle are you describing? Let me get this area very well. So when we were going, I was following and all that. But the area they took us to in Ajegunle was totally different from the part that I knew, even though I knew that part. So if you talk about Ajegunle, and you know Ajegunle, where I used to spend holidays in those days, in the 70s, if you know Reggae, if you know Bandri, if you know Okoya, if you know Tolu, if you know Bandri, if you know Agawusa, these are areas of Ajegunle that I knew as a child, and I still had that memory. So when they took us there, Dustbin Estate, it was everything. I said, are you sure that we are going into this place? They said, yes. When we entered there, we saw a man. The man happens to be the father of the founder of the place where we went to commission the project. So as soon as we got there, they brought, just like he did, 2 bottles of water. One, you would see that this one is polluted water. The other clean, like we have here. So I asked a question. Meanwhile, that place was established by a 16-year-old girl, 16 years, who just decided that she has passion for helping people, such that a foundation from Germany came and built for her there. They erected a structure because of that girl, because they had what she was doing. So I asked them, I said, if you, members of the Rotary Club of Mende Creatives, if you know your onions, this is a story, this is a project that will go beyond Nigeria. If you know CNN or you know Sky News or BBC, because what they did touched me too as an individual, that you could come here to do this. So it's not about us commissioning projects and telling people this is what we have done. Starting from the beginning, they have video recordings of how that community was, the impact that they will make. They have everything. And I said, put this together. Anytime the Awards and Recognitions Committee of the district comes to you, or if they ask for nominations, make sure that you make noise about this thing. So it's something that is very impactful to us. We don't just go and commission projects. We make sure that we do impactful projects. And one of our strategic priorities is to increase our impact. You understand? So we don't just do projects, but we conduct what we call a needs assessment. We give to people what they need, not what we want. They are the ones. The club went there to conduct a needs assessment, and in one day, they did 2 projects. Their projects addressed water sanitation and hygiene, and it also addressed another area of focus, which is disease prevention and treatment. So for us, it's about impact. It's not about forget about the Coca-Cola or the Fanta or anything that is being mentioned. We are very serious-minded people. So this kind of story may come to your desk. And when it comes, I believe it will resonate with your philosophy of giving publicity where it matters most. So that's in relation to that. For the Rotarian who said that we need more media visibility, we need more cooperation. We have a lot of media practitioners and public relations experts in our midst now. We just got one from CNN. Maybe this event too will attract CNN attention. Who knows? For those in Ikoyi, Lekki, and VI who don't watch CNN, at least those in Bagada or Surulere or Ikeja who watch it. Rotarian Osuke, are we assured that we can watch it tomorrow? So that when we in joining the Rotary Club of Mende Midtown. So Joy, who spoke to us, one of our guest speakers, at the fullness of time, we will induct her into the Rotary Club of Mende Midtown. Is any member of Mende Midtown here? Oh, you are here. If not, we would have assigned her to creatives. They are your neighbors. So on this note, I want to thank everybody who has been here today, from our guest of honor, Dr. Abati, Dr. Alao. I've known Dr. Alao for more than 25 or 26 years now, when he used to make his presentation on sports. I knew him first and foremost as a sports journalist. I never knew that he had veered into other interests. What do you do now, sir? I used to know you with, are you still a sports journalist? You are still with the Odegbamis of this world and late Christian Chuku of blessed memory. You are still there. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our organization. And let me say this, we have a committee on sports in our district. We will liaise with you to see how we can gain from your enormous wealth of experience so that we can add value to that. So, Mr. Chairman, you will track him down for us and liaise with Rotarian Aloze Nzirimobi for further. Yes, for Rosefest. So, fellow Rotarians and guests, I'm very grateful that you came despite the challenges of the day, and we can't thank you enough. Please, we all deserve a round of applause. Let us applaud ourselves. I welcome all Rotarians that came after this program began, our past district governors, our past assistant governors, current presidents, past presidents, Rotaractors, and guests. So, I thank you, and I wish you all journey mercies. So at 2:23 p.m., it is my honor and pleasure to draw this program to a close. Thank you. So let's take the national anthem. We started with this. So let's take the national anthem.
Tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Righteous and proud to serve the sovereign motherland. Our good shall be a symbol, truth and justice reign. It is all and joy. This really comes Oh, God, redemption, transmission, song, one great where no man is on trial.